Right. Let's see if this will remain as quick. Yes, life management. So, it is Wednesday evening. I think it's 2 or 3 days since I made the last stream. My life continues to be not that clear how everything is going. I admit I have some difficulties concentrating, emptying my mind and being conscious, developing myself. Everything seems like big mess, and it's difficult to put together. There is constantly happening new developments, like I push myself forward, and that clearing of my obsession project is more demanding than I anticipated. I remember mentioning at some point that it could take as little as half an hour to go through stuff quickly, but no. There are so many things, maybe 200 items, and many of them raise some emotions, or the question, what should I do with this, is not simple. So half an hour would not have cut it, at least a few hours. And I still have things to go, although the last items are quite large and I would say not that difficult to decide what to do with them. But still, I would like to get or be done with that the next few weeks. Maybe this is sort of the burnout that I could experience, that I just don't feel clear energy. I'm sleeping a lot. Then I wake up kind of tired. Sleeping on the floor might have some effect on this, but I do feel very good sleeping there. So from physical standpoint, I don't feel any aching, any stress on my lower back or anything that I have felt before. It's kind of surprising even how good it feels to sleep on the floor. But it might not be the most optimal one. But it's good enough. I feel that that's not the biggest problem, at least. 2 days ago I started exercising again. Today I could have done another exercise now when I think about it. Maybe I will try tomorrow little yoga or some other core exercise. I don't need to wear this. I haven't adjusted to this life yet, and still I'm moving forward. I don't recognize my life, my thoughts that well. My memory is not great. If I had to list out everything that happened during the last month, it wouldn't be easy. On the bright side, again, my life is perfect. Everything is just too easy. I have started to notice that the way I see this world is a bit different than it has been. I feel that even though my knowledge about it has increased over the years, this last 2 months has been different. That now, maybe with the developments I have done with that, it has started to switch. Shift. No, yes, shift. If I get a response from one guy who rents this dorm apartments, rooms, I might move to Helsinki next month. That would be by far the biggest change in my life so far, I feel. Yes. Because I have lived here in this apartment for almost 4 years, I think. Over 5 years ago. Yes. 2020 I moved to this building, and then 7 or 8 months later I moved to this apartment. Moving to another city, that's exciting. I have met already very nice people. I'm very pleased to having encountered with them, and some quite randomly. Yesterday today's Wednesday. Yes, yesterday I had a 5-hour talk with someone. I invited him to come and test VR headset because I asked if he has tried one. He said not really, and I thought that was it. It was kind of random encounter in the first place, but then it turned out that he had many interesting things to say, and we might do collaboration in the future. So by chance it happened to be a bigger encounter than just coming to test some VR headset. More reasons not to leave Tampere, but I feel that moving to Helsinki is a good choice or good decision, because even if I did get some opportunities here in Tampere, or my friends were here, there were many interesting people I could collaborate with. My aim is to do the collaboration online. My aim is to develop digital collaboration communication tools. So it aligns with me being somewhere some other place, somewhere else. No. Anyways. Oh yeah, I completely forgot the club I went last Saturday. It feels so far ago, long ago already. If I have 1 or 2 days since I have gone to outside, just walking on the street feels odd, feels new, like, hey, this is interesting, that I can I can experience outside world. That tells something about this place. Over 4 years, seeing these walls, staying here at this spot pretty much most of the time. Change is good. How close am I to the vision of being able to constantly work? Haven't really thought about it. Now, thinking aloud, I'm able to concentrate again better. One thing about music is I have noticed it's so much easier to concentrate and think while listening to music, that my brain is just not, it doesn't have energy to think on its own, or often. Putting some music on almost immediately gets my brain working, and I start to think and then get a feeling, what's next? What should I do? And I might avoid the possession project, but then with music it's easier to start doing. And looking back, even a week, I have experienced maybe 5 new events that I have never experienced in my life. That there is happening developments all the time. Clearing this apartment will be a big one that I'm waiting to get done, and moving to Helsinki, because then I can relax on finding friends. I can start looking for people to do larger projects or see in real life more. I also, of course, have those friends here in Tampere as well, but there I can look for more. There are more effective altruism people that I can meet up with. New city to explore. I'm looking forward to trying to reach out to foreigners, immigrants, or exchange students, degree students. I don't know what's the startup scene there. Can I network similarly or better than I have here in Tampere? And what are the job opportunities? Yesterday, before that new friend came here, I spent 2.5 hours going through the VR stuff. I still haven't built this clear process how I'm gonna showcase XR capabilities, VR videos or VR 180 videos, and then mixed reality, then gaming, then quality. That's the process I'm using nowadays, that I instruct person to watch some VR content on DOVR or YouTube app. I make sure that they watch some 8K content. Then after that, they will test mixed reality, which shows pass-through image or pass-through footage of this room. So they see this room, and then they place objects. When I tested that yesterday, I get amazed every time it happens. Every time I test this, that wow, this is really good. After over 2 years having this Quest 3, I still get amazed how good it looks, and the VR videos. And then after that is Beat Saber, getting some level cleared, understanding the mechanisms. And then after that is the high quality game showcase, which is Half-Life Alyx for my PC. And I also tested that, and with my current GPU RTX 390 Ti, it looks very good. The graphics are very good. It's very smooth, but the PC is screaming like crazy. all the fans are at 100% pretty much. It's not bad, but just showcased the power it takes, all the graphics. It's demanding. I watched some, or most of the time I went through the VR videos. I found out, or I watched a few K-pop videos more than I should have for research. So just for preparation, I watched a few more, or too many. Of course, I'm interested how the development is. Like, are there new videos coming out? Are the processes getting better and the quality better, especially with 2D to 3D conversion? Many K-pop videos are returned to 3D, but originally they're 2D. I found out that there were 2 Dreamcatcher native VR 180 videos. Oh man, if I could still watch those. It was interesting. It was from fan meet and then from birthday cafe, 2 videos. It's interesting how I'm using VR headset all the time, but I forget that I can do more than just use it as a screen. That it doesn't take long to go to some other app, start watching VR content, and then playing Beat Saber a little bit. It's fun. I also played, what is it? VR, no. Well, it's the fighting game, the time motion shooting fighting game. Super Hot, yes. I played that. And because I have played it before, it's like riding a bike. It doesn't take long to get hang of it. And then I finished it, or I had already gone to the half point, but it didn't take long, like half an hour, 45 minutes to finish it. And then it was at a state where I could just showcase that also, but we didn't get to that game. And it's not for beginners, I feel. It takes more time to get hang of it, especially if you're new to VR. But that showcased that I still have quite strong habits of getting into entertainment. But I don't relapse. That doesn't really happen. Even if I watched a few videos. The same thing is when I watch a few tech news videos, I count those as entertainment, kind of. They tell something new, teach something new, but mostly they're just entertainment. I don't need to know that, at least in that format, what's happening in the XR field. I do read those from the news and the newsletters that I'm reading. I do feel right now I do feel a bit lonely with this world peace or with my career life. Maybe because it was more unclear before, and then I got new information from others that I was just about to start learning about this world, start following news a little bit, understanding stuff. But then when I do understand now, I feel that, okay, I'm here and I don't really need others maybe that much. And I don't feel pressure. Maybe it's because of all the developments I do. I don't feel anxiety. What does it even feel like? I don't remember. Well, that might create a new feeling. In Friday, I will get my last pay from the personal assistant job. I knew, or at least I did 2 hours after or on March. So from those 2 hours I would get pay. Then I knew that in the end I would get some money from the vacation days, time that I didn't get a chance to spend. And there is some money from those days that's paid in July to everyone, the company. And I anticipated that I will get a few €100 maybe. But a nice small amount that will help. Of course, it will feel good to not feel pressure in financial sense. Then it turned out I will get €2,500. So €2,000 more than I thought. And of course, I would take it. Why did I mention this? I forgot. It will help, of course, to stress even little more or even less than I did. Stress about money. I have until 22nd of April to apply for 4 jobs, positions. So no rush there. Have I done yapping? Am I done yapping now? feel almost that I'm just asleep all the time. Let's build some website. It's 25th day today, and I have maybe 80% of the Copilot, GitHub Copilot credits. You might use those. Developing Kipnuni website. So this is life work. I have not done the Atlas account, but let's see. Where am I with this? Keep web. So this is branch V1. I'm gonna go to dev. This is dev. Pretty sure it's this. It's up to date. Let's open the too many of these. What is this? AI board. What pays? Interested. Finding work. Who cares? Arch canvas AI nodes. To do. Arch canvas is there also. Have I forgotten something? AI. Okay. Can we find politics? Do you remember that? Programming setup, research, coaching, make videos. I hope I will get to that someday. Draw, speech, reading, communication, increase information, news. Not that many things. Iraq. English, I would say I'll take that away. Productivity. What is this? It's to reach world peace, yes. I will think about productivity later. AI workflow. Ooh. This is university. Orange canvas. Visionary. This is good. So world peace, game from politics, helper, business, IRA, communication skills. No, community skills. Personal website, AI skills. Moving to Helsinki, finding a job, startups. Okay, not that many things. Let's focus on personal website for now. That is in life work. Kipnuni website. What? End. Huh? Why do I have what I'll cover? Steps to create. Is this supposed to be temp? Exactly where to place credentials in the rep. What's the explanation? What I'll cover. So this is from AI, quick steps. Ah, yes, I used this. Why? Authentication, then MongoDB Atlas. Okay, where am I with the website? So roots. Azure Functions project in folder have been created outside of VS Code. Initialize. What do you mean initialize? I did have a problem here. That's fine. Before implementing changes. Plan agent. You mean this? Spatial coordinate roots. Why does it seem like update is ready? Pending changes from chat. No, there's not. 2 weeks ago. Wait. This isn't 2 weeks ago. Yep. I want more space. So, what I'm interested of is spec. How did I run this again? Installation. Yes, npm install, and then run. Npm run dev. And backend. Really? Is that so? See the front end. I guess at this point I don't really need it. Let me open a new one. I might use the full page. Looks terrible, but what can you? About my history. So it's trying to, it is coming from the right, left, wait, does it work? Right. Well, it's doing something at least. This, what is my plan with this? Okay, this is environment, so let's go, let's open this, and then this, then this. This should probably be temp, or not. Ah, no, this is security, okay. Now I remember. So I created this because it represents the security of this project and the environmental variables. So this was initial, and then this is the plan updates where, okay, sure. And let's read here. No temp. I want to host functional version. Separate frontend backend. Yes. Work in progress. I want to create workflow where I quickly. Yes. So having the final architecture so that I don't need to create from the scratch. I can just start developing it further. Security measures to code logic. Easier said than done. Can be implemented later. Yes. Production specs. Yes. Random ideas. Interested. Ideas timeline. Info pop-up. Component. Pages. This is what I have now. Arrow navigation. For some reason I decided to start with that. Queries. YouTube stream info card, stream live info and links. Have I even done anything there? Did I have here? So the priority I don't really have here. Plan. This is not the plan, or is it? Or the vision, the goal. Anyways, it would really benefit from having a roadmap or to do. What to do first? Let's keep it like this. What I want to have is, of course, all the pages. So about page, information about me. Right now, if I go here, there is some information about me. Updates. CV and timeline. Or CV will be in timeline. That's for finding a job. Huh? Was that TikTok? Check it, notification. Wow. I'm trying to think about the minimal viable product, MVP. Roadmap. To MVP. So what do I need to replace the current page? The navigation is currently not working, so this is not good enough. Cannot be like this. It's terrible. My history. Now, my future. Why does it read here? This is not working. Arrows are too small. It's clear. Should be centered. Ah. Oh yeah, yes. This was the thing. Because one plan is to have two types of web, or an option to use this navigation or the normal one. So one plan would be to focus on this, try to get both of them. So have an option, use this experimental navigation or the normal. Then of course there is the third one. Random ideas should be the last one. This is not important here. Go away. Arrow navigation, okay. This is ideas. No, but this is pages, it's not ideas. Production specs. Is this plan? Queries is not, and links are not ideas. They are plans. Production specs, cookies, admin. Let's just do navigation. Or I can do this. Navigation. One would be this. The other one Normal navigation, and the third one. Game navigation, which goes with this arrow one. All of this should work at the same time. Game one, as I explained it, that is not important to have on this version. That's why let's put it in parentheses. This is 1. This is 2. Arrow plus normal. And then create about page. Or so link page, I can just put the links there. The idea is it's not gonna be worse than this. So at least it should have contact. Okay, project. No, these are still contacts. So on links, link page. And okay, initialize. So on my future page, I will put, where was I? Why am I here? Wait. No. So my goal, although this can be on my about page, yes. But at that point, it should be quite simple to just write down what I want there, and AI will be able to handle it. The idea is to have these pages or these containers like any other website or page that I can quite easily just put anything here, any HTML, CSS, JavaScript. This navigation, it's on another layer, doesn't matter. Welcome to Kipnuni. Always funny. So then I will initialize, and that's the MVP. Although yes. So that's the MVP that I can replace the current website with this new one. That at least now it has the foundational stuff, and then it has at least the same information. I can use two different ways to navigate. And then I will implement, after that, I will implement this with the database, proper backend, so that I can start uploading maybe the videos or the descriptions. And then I can focus on like my history, make that better, put my CV there. And yes, reach this stage. The authentication comes later. Although maybe I have gone back and forth if I should implement that from the beginning. Authentication in mind. Deciding code. This is for AI. Right, let's go to navigation then. Where am I at that? Last time, I remember I didn't have time to go through this. I think that was where I left off. Then let's go to Gemini. No, it's not that. Kipnuni website. No, was it world peace? I didn't have time to go through this. Why do I remember? I was tired. Visual mappers, images. It might have been that I didn't create notes. I remember here. Let's see if I have anything here. No. Why? DevOps? Yes, lint workflow. Let's read this last. Let me first review the current front-end stores I'm working with. Maybe that was with AI, might be. That I didn't have time or energy to finish my notes. Good, I have a clear picture installing Framer Motion. Updated CSS. Root config, shell, arrows, preview container. Files created. Neighbor slot calculator. One change I need is I need another or but I mean that this doesn't do anything. I don't think it will be easy to implement. Though why not? Like this whole page should go there. I'm thinking of creating an animation here that shows that how the navigation is going. It's easier than moving the whole page. And before, well, I have only an hour left. Before I start doing, it's important to slow down here. I feel that when I have tried to develop, I'm always with a rush that I'm quickly doing this. Maybe because I'm trying to use the Copilot credits. I have used 16% and these will reset next week from now. That's why I've tried to rush this. But really this is already world peace related development I'm doing. This is about bigger thing, so no need to rush it. I should not feel what I'm feeling currently now. That is a little bit of anxiety or pressure to just move forward, and I don't feel that, hey, this is whole, this is the easiest thing ever to look at this. I have so much to do. Spatial, I have so much to do, and it feels that I'm using the wrong tools. I'm not using even these AI tools correctly. I don't know about the tech. I should change the VS or the, where is it? I don't even see the Copilot settings. I think it hasn't created those. So everything, this unclear feeling is making the small anxiety feeling. I'm thinking whether I should remove this anxiety first. The feeling that I don't even know how many things I'm doing wrong here. I could develop so many things. What if I listed those? I can do that. So this is not about this website, it's about, these are in wrong order. It's But programming and especially programming setup. It's also AI workflow. Is it unclear? And right now I feel pressure that, hey, I need to do this faster, but no. It's important. Programming. What do I have here? So environmental. Skip this. Drawing. Large canvas. And here as well, I should use the workspaces more. To do is not important. Maybe even this is not important. So manage. I have already tab. Okay. Kipnuni website, but let's add programming nodes. Let's see, what do I have here? USB, ADB, random stuff. Ubuntu. There are already Linux nodes there. That's a good question. Why is it here? These are okay in general. I'll fix this later. Auto remove, auto clean. No. Just for research. We clean up. These are just random things. That's fine. Because I don't have that many nodes here, I'm not gonna create a new file. Although programming setup. Programming setup. Yes, code. No, I will keep using this. Okay. Plan. learn programming even if I use AI. Meaning, what does this do? Tailwind CSS, do I know how to use it? Does this do? Clears the application session. I talked about this briefly yesterday, that the way I use AI to write code, I'm not learning programming enough, but it's just about building a system that would give these easy to read snippets of learning material. What I mean is, rather than adding some line to Copilot settings that says, hey, I want to learn programming, so every time you create something, just add a small thing, teach me a small thing about how some tool or technique you use. How does it work? But instead of having here on the chat, I want to have a separate solution. For example, instead of having this, I could have some cards showing up so that learning material is on a separate place. And then I wouldn't have to scroll this chat to go, hey, what was that thing I learned? But it could be here on the side. VS Code is, no, I think it is open source, or at least it shouldn't be too difficult to create an extension. I could have an extension here that shows these cards, and then maybe I can save those to Anki. So suddenly I'm using this other app altogether, which is open source as well, that I can use to learn these concepts. But of course, it's not implemented, especially with this GitHub Copilot. But in the future, it could be. But now, the more there are AI usage on the command line in terminal, and the more people use APIs instead of these whole packages, then the more there is flexibility and customization can be done. And this solution that would separate or create a separate place for just learning this while I develop, it can already be done, but I'm not going to focus on it, at least right now. But that's one thing, that how do I learn? But I don't feel good that I haven't created any Copilot instructions. And that's the AI side, maybe. Yes, it is. AI workflow, programming notes, Unix notes I don't need. This is these are AI nodes. What are these? Tools for creation, learning. Presentation, AI board. GitHub Copilot. So what I need to have is somewhere where I store all the instructions. So I will create instructions and then what if I start copy pasting this? You could have general instructions and then specifically for Copilot. Do I need new folder? No, this is wrong. I shouldn't create new folders yet. I'll just create AI instructions. And then start with VS Code. It's fine. And I already should have instructions but because I started fresh with this, gonna steal instructions from here. And, ooh. Urgent nodes. Terrible. Although, wait. Okay. GitHub Copilot instructions. It's fine. Project maintenance specifications. Whenever you implement a feature, change the architecture or modify tech stack, you must review spec MD and update it to reflect the current state. Status column in feature tables. Planned to implement it. Do you have that? Can I quickly close this? Spec. Spec this quickly. Modern stack. Some tech there. Sure. Testing, DevOps. Project structure. Sure, that has changed already. Architecture details. Authentication. Database execution. Testing. Front-end data. Development environment, that's not important. Requisites, installation, running tests, API endpoints. Okay, configuration. VS Code extensions. Oops. Oh, okay, so planned. There is this business requirements, specifications template, internationalization. So here is whenever status column, it's not the status manual setup, specification. What is it under? Wait. Under what heading? This. So one heading. Okay, it's fine. Specifications template. Translation file structure. Oh yeah, all the language. Adding new translation. Production checklist. So this is another area I don't feel relaxed reading specifications. 400 lines and many of these tech, I don't really understand what they do, how do they work. I18N. So this is some language library, but what does it do exactly? AI instructions. Learn to love spec file. What is unclear here? Ensure. What is this production checklist? Configure. Okay. I guess it's fine. Language stuff I'm not gonna touch. Status. How important is this? User authentication management, responsive design, search engine optimization. None of these are that important. And is this for me or is it for the AI? Add new utilized libraries to the tech stack. Yes. Update the project structure 3 significantly. I would say that the project structure needs to be in general term like these functions, but don't show all the functions there. User intent. If the user's prompt implies a change to the website plan requirements, features updates first to reflect these new requirements before implementation. That's good. Code style. Interface for object and type for intersections. Okay, React. Hooks. Tailwind CSS. I don't like writing CSS myself. That's why I would prefer Tailwind. I think it's easier to get started. But now, when I'm not even writing Tailwind CSS, that's a question: should I switch back or not use Tailwind? But I think for now it's fine to just continue. What creating custom? And Tailwind might not be supported forever. I heard or I read that they have struggled a little bit because maybe people don't anymore write CSS themselves, but AI does it. For all new utilities and complex components. Testing, okay. I still have those. I don't remember what I have changed and what not. Super test, that I don't have anymore. I'm gonna mention that, hey, change this. Okay. Direct answers, avoid lengthy preambles. What? Preambles. Heard of that.
Preamble. Preamble.
Preamble. Preliminary or preparatory statement. Introduction. Sure. Formatting or path correction should be self-contained. Don't break existing code. Never suggest committing secrets or API keys. They're compatible with the current tech stack versions. Documentation like code. This is fine. I can use this. Is the Control-Alt-I. Agent. I don't know if I need this powerful one. Let's use Gemini. The following Copilot. Again, spending time on setup and not actually didn't I use agent? Actually creating code. I think it doesn't have access. Does it have access? Doesn't matter. Copilot instructions. Wait, no, this is wrong place. Come on. Yes. Instructions. And what changes? Want to do improvements. The original instructions were good but somewhat generic. As AI agents like Copilot workspaces, modern LLMs have evolved. The rules you give them should reflect their ability to take autonomous actions. Key improvements integrated into the version above. Trends to consider. Monorepo and execution boundaries. If user says install actions, must know where to install it. Workspace project and providing the exact flag syntax. Prevents it from ruining a root package. Okay. Express mongoose. Unique. Really? Do not use mongoose. Okay. Agentic verification. Good. Spec heavily emphasizes 4 languages. Often get lazy and write. I don't think it did. Really? No. Agentic tooling. So I just added those. Okay. It was here. Where? Do not use mongoose. Do not use, okay, good. So now it's there. And I can develop this in time. Thinking whether this should be in git ignore, but no. There's one new file. How to get that working? Source control. That's to do. And there is the specification. And this is the project overview. I think it's time to start planning a little bit. So having the roadmap, and then first validate the tech stack. Is it possible? Maybe the authentication is not urgent right now. relational theme. So how would it change? I quickly try to think about this. So I would have normal navigation here, almost like this. There wouldn't be that many new pages. I could navigate here and then it needs to click twice. So all of these arrows currently wouldn't change at all. Or they could just be links here. Where would I want to have the button to change the stuff? Maybe here on the side or on top. Use normal navigation. It doesn't matter at the moment. I can put it here. Or better, have a banner whenever someone navigates to this website, they will have first on the front page, they will see this pop up. Do you want to use normal navigation or experiment? And then on top of that, there should be a button, but that doesn't change the architecture. So reloading is fine if you want to change. For starters, I can have just a button without the pop-up. I already wrote this. I don't want to repeat myself. Click to edit or click to copy. I should read this. Feeloid. Instead of creating normal navigation top bar, I want to create a custom one. Front page will be the center page. Will be 4 pages on each side of it. Navigation to page with arrows. Now me page. Okay. The border of the site there is continuous area where the arrow buttons are. It's not well written. Button. Main content area. Never go over the limits of the container. Preview page. Show short versions of information about the page, and it is vertically scrollable. Page is clicked, the page will enlarge only on mobile. So that's not right here. To fill most of the screen. Thin border to have feeling of a pop-up. There are 2x buttons on the left. Page that will close the pop-up to go. 2x buttons. Center. Middle of the side. Okay, that's fine. Think about mobile. maybe the top. No, this is the best, I feel. Give your critical spec file. Start with this. Asking 3 questions. How should the user's navigation mode preference, normal vs experiment, be persisted? Remember, preference can be shared by URL. User profile, so all 3. Yes. Both actually. Custom answer. User toggles the navigation mode button. How should the transition occur? Full page, yes. Switch components. full, I think that's easier to implement. And for me, I wouldn't use the normal one. It should be either that, hey, use this or that. Let's read this. I already spent the time. Navigation. How large is this? Ooh. Application supports. Project overview. Dual navigation system, allowing users to toggle between two distinct layout modes. Maybe I can copy paste it and read it from here. Right. Application supports dual navigation system. Uses to toggle between two distinct layout modes. The user's preference is persisted via local storage for guest users and synced to auth 0 user metadata for authenticated users. Switching modes triggers a hard reload to ensure clean component mounting and CSS reset. Traditional mode. Standard horizontal web navigation layout. Fixed top bar containing primary navigation links. Includes an auth profile link. Language switcher and a dedicated navigation toggle button. Sure. To switch to the experimental mode. Standard block flow layout scrolling. Okay. Experimental mode, fixed viewport, 2D spatial navigation concept where pages relate to one another via fixed 2D coordinates. Spatial coordinate mapping, center hub, 0, 1, 0. Yes. Layout structure, fixed viewport. Continuous dark frame. Strictly locked to native browser bounds. Surrounding the frame container. White content. preview amounts of information. Okay. Good. And then there are the critical feedback. Breaks mental models and treats the web as software rather than a document. However, here are technical pitfalls to watch out for based on your current React 19 and Tailwind architecture. Routing. Problem. Normal URLs don't naturally animate or remember where they came from. Oh, what do you mean? If user on experimental mode sends a link to a friend, how does the system know to load the traditional versus spatial view for the friend? Dual entry points needs to read local storage before rendering the router. What do you mean? Okay. If you intend pages to physically slide in from the direction of the arrow, slide down, you will need framer motion. The right logic that calculates target X to determine which way the animation slides. Okay. 1/4 toggle button placement check. The problem you specified toggle button is experimental is on the right side. The spatial grid. When user is on the me page, there is an arrow on the top right. Panning of toggle button doesn't physically cover. Okay. Expanding mobile div. The problem. Expand the inner preview container on mobile. Any fixed elements inside the children components might break visually if you are animating widths, heights instead of CSS inset. Tailwind inset class using simple React states rather than using complex JavaScript calculators. Middle, left, right, UX constraints. The requested the X buttons to close the mobile pop-up be in the middle of the side. Users hold their phones at the bottom. If the user is scrolling expanded text with their thumb in the middle of the screen, they are highly likely to accidentally press the X buttons. From UX aircraft perspective, placing floating X at the top right or top left. Pill-shaped close. Pill-shaped close handle. Bottom center. Maybe it's right. Okay. Maybe that's better. So it did this twice. Mm. Change the spec. One. So at the bottom, that's preview container. It reads. Okay. What are you doing? Read source. One thing I asked was make the spec changes. In tool selection. Do you mean to no? What? So this is the okay. Hmm. What else? So navigation. So skip both. Hmm. So now I have the buttons. The animation that I can add later. Is there anything else? Implement navigation. Nice. Dual navigation. Did it specify don't change anything else? This is plan. On the website, that, but also well, I can change it later. What I mean is on desktop mode shouldn't be like this, rather normal size. Or wait, was this what I wanted? Maybe it was. Arrows should be bigger. I guess this is fine. Right. Critical feedback. Traditional mode is entirely unspec'd beyond bullet list. Dictates 4 lines to traditional mode, but 30 lines to experimental. For a mode that's labeled default, lacks critical details. Dubs across breakpoints, mobile hamburger, sticky, collapsible. Spec for how page content flows. Do all 5 pages render as standard routes, or does become a landing dashboard? Okay. No spec for footer behavior, but traditional mode. Okay. Yes, good. The toggle button placement is only specified for experimental mode. That's not important. Hard reload strategy has UX implementations not addressed. Switch but doesn't address root preservation history on reset to now. Scroll position acceptable now. I would say yes. Loading flash. Okay, transition. Sure, if that's possible. Let me create the notes. Then really common. Start reload is preserve. Large interaction. There's no desktop specification. Enormous screen real estate. Tablet. How I see it is, if someone were to follow my work on tablet or in general, they would just want to know, okay, what have I done lately? Go over to my history or future, which holds the the projects, ongoing projects are on now page. They would just go there, okay, what projects have I done? Then they would go to future projects maybe, or history or links. Me page, not that much. I can change this later. Desktop and tablet. Missing. Keyboard navigation. Canvas is navigated by arrow buttons. Keyboard arrow key support. 2D grid maps perfect to arrow keys. It's good, but it doesn't specify how to go up. Or, of course, if the navigation is this simple, I would just say that if it's in the link, that it should be top left, the My History page, that if the user presses up, then that means top left. But it can change. There might come more of these pages. Then it's not that apparent that how do you get there, although not important. Orphaned component roots. Seven. No animation transition spec for experimental mode. Motion, frame motion. Only the spatial coordinates mapping. Yes. Okay. And then let's move on to the tech stack. React 19 fits well. Rendering entirely different component trees. Build mode flag, no issues. Fits well. Strong typing for the coordinate system. Number, okay. It fits well. Means irrelevant during smooth switches, no concern. With the caveat, tailwind. Two modes have fundamentally different CSS needs. Locks with all of overflow hidden, while traditional needs in-edge screen with natural scroll. Ah, yeah, from full page mode. That's quite important actually. You when mobile, the always be no matter what. According to I'm not sure how the tablet works differently. Ah, when the okay. It's tailwind. Spec correctly in the hard reload, but the global CSS in index currently hard codes. Okay. Yes. Tan stack query. Data fetching is navigation agnostic. Query cache is gone. It's fine. Fits well with consideration. Looks good. React. Experimental. Wait, what? Or the app's own MongoDB user record. I don't know what that means exactly. Tag. Motion, framer motion. It's experimental mode only. Yeah, good suggestion. React router DOM fits well. Sound architectural choice. Yes. If more perfect. Yes. Testing needs attention. Both navigation trees, navigation context and mode switching also needs dedicated test coverage. Experimental shell for dual nav. Let's verify both modes independently and toggle transition between them. I would say that do not test the experimental. I will, that will be later. Testing. Or right to left. Okay. I think it's fine. Yes. Let it do its thing. Animation library. Local storage. Choose. There's something I wanted to ask. Question. No, I think that's fine. for change the go, and I forgot to mention not to look at the code base. Hours spent, not a single code change or code change. But at least now I have better specs, better plan. I need to specify maybe that it should try to make the code implementation, the directory structure, as clear as possible, how that it doesn't just put the code for both modes into random files, and it tries to separate them so the logic is more clear. Wasn't able to use that many requests. Claude Opus 4.6 of course uses more, but Testing, it's fine. Hmm. Read this. Two distinct layout modes to provide robust experience. Following rules. Storage using library. Additionally sync the user's document in MongoDB. Although, no. It can still be in use on desktop. Of course, on mobile, that changed. Yes. Sure, it's fine. This is the traditional mode. Fixed viewport. At least the structure seems good already. I'm gonna hope that AI will not quietly remove or change the spec file. All of those can be changed. If there is the but motion. I'll quickly rate this. Okay. All changes applied. Here's a summary of Updated navigation. Mobile override CSS strategy, traditional mode. Good. Experimental mode, screenshot behavior, page transition, now share text track. Seems good. Testing. Other fixes updated, added to a navigation. Requirement 6 transition. Okay, seems good. What I want to add now, I don't need that, is just forgot it. Okay. Can I remember? I was gonna write. I don't know if this will work. How easy is motion. No, swiping. Of the to Because if AI doesn't think it's too difficult, just put it there. I think that that sort of system from the beginning would be kind of interesting. That I would have this on mobile. I could just do this and it would get me there, or do this, get me there. I could use only these corners to navigate anywhere. And then of course there as well. It would show an indicator where it's going. How strict? Before triggering the navigation. Next, to envision the page physics panning with a swipe or just generic visual cue. Just visual cue. How should we handle system gesture conflicts from the edge? Can that be handled? Entirely feasible and moderately straightforward, primarily because of the tools you've already selected. How it would work with your stack, the challenges, and how it can be implemented. Framer motion. This is the MVP for this feature. It's built-in track, pointer down, or the move, and up. You can easily handle the state for the visual cue. Trigger internal opacity class. Graded overlay when the pointer moves. Okay. Current architecture, since your navigation is already based on the grid. Swipe delta simply maps. Okay. It's easy. How the logic will flow. Maps out. Pointer down. The initial. And the thing is, this works only when it's in the preview state and not enlarged. Mm. Mm. No. Swipe down. Yes. This detailed but don't add shouldn't be no, just leave it there. Okay. So then I have that feature. Navigation, press anywhere, get there, close full screen. So the full screen might become a problem. but I just have to see how it goes. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. The language switch. Gonna take a quick break. I will continue. I don't care if it's late. I don't really have a strict schedule anyways. All right. I'm tempted to ask about the game as well. So could there be a button that I can use to open a mini game? Thing is, I don't see any reason why it shouldn't be possible. Like, it's a pop-up. Doesn't interfere with anything. Of course, there needs to be areas defined. This is the thing that the most difficult part of this development is not about the spec. The spec is not the difficult part, or even the coding. It's doing these decisions, coming up with the ideas. Now I'm very tempted to try this out. Needs to be light. I want it to be 3D. Maybe that would cause some problems. Not sure. Mm. Simple 3D game. Mm. The floor with where it will Any other? Or I want it to be 3D. I wouldn't want 2D. Absolutely positive function, brilliant. Spatial theme you're building. Concept perfectly mirrors your underlying 2D coordinate system, just visually translated into 3D perspective. To implement it, we would need to add one specific technology to our stack, because the current stack only handles 2D UI and animations. Here's the breakdown of how it works, what is needed and why it fits well. WebGL 3D engine, React ecosystem, the gold standard is React 3 Fiber, R3F, and React 3 Tray, React components. Absolute position, full screen transparent div appears. Okay. I don't care how demanding it is, but I want to ask. Mm. which should be let's flag which I forgot my question. But I will do that later. So I will think about production specs. Just change this to production and then add a section here. Think about the size. I have never really thought about how big the website is or the engines. So if I start to reload 3D engines, it would make the size very, very large. If possible. But, Launch data size? No. I don't know. I don't know if that's lazy loading. Ah, I forgot to ask, how quick should it be? And mm, 0.1. Okay. Mm, of course. Mm. Okay. I think it's fine. It's fine for now. So now I have the mini game, the navigation, gestures, arrow navigation. The language switch. I will think about it later. Let's start building. I already have the really have some on implementation, but I think it's fine to just start adding more. Yes. I think I could test this out. Implement the grid code to mm, language. Mm. Ah, wait, this is plan. Yeah. Although the navigation is the most difficult one. How quickly can I? Okay, no. That was wrong. I should have already mentioned about this. Roughly what will be there. And the importance of making sure that this page is not, or you cannot, anything inside here cannot go outside, needs to be contained. Add anything new here? Forgot. No, good. The context window is almost full. Reserved output. Messages. What are the other models nowadays available? For 5.4 mini crop code. Codecs. This content. What? The codebase has about. Yes. Be set yet. Conditionally. Guess this. Which mode should be implemented first? I think traditional mode might be better because the then might work better the navigation system. I don't know how the AI would think about this plan or stuff. Asking 3 questions. How should dark mode preference be persisted or follow system preference? Local storage. Should I add a dark mode section to spec part of this plan? Sure. For the mode switch transition screen in index HTML, what level of detail? Full branded splash. For now, that should be quite easy to change later. Let me draft the comprehensive plan. I'm interested where, or will it create the plan somewhere? Just temporary plan or what? Doesn't show that it's working. The possible new apartment or dorm apartment in Helsinki, I would imagine that it has worse internet connection. So I'm not sure how the streaming would work there, especially if the network is shared among other residents. I already asked one person with an email what is the intent like or the solution. Mode toggling, dark mode. Traditional mode is built first. Complete. Excluded from this plan. That's good. I just do it. 9 to-dos. I-18 alignment. Wait, maybe I should have read that part, because it shouldn't really align much. Just the content zone. Let's see what it says here. All user-facing text. TKs. Hard-coded English. Okay. Right. Right. It's fine. And remove item. Allow all comments. Just do your thing. Break my machine. So thinking about the next step. Possible projects. So projects are on the updates, especially if I consider the mobile version. How would the project be here? Because there's a million ways to show the updates very shortly. What will I show? So here I want to implement the timeline system. And I will create a custom like data tree or schema. Though just a section first, CV, like show CV. I could use Figma, of course, but I think I will use this instead so far. So one thing is live. So what is the live indicator? Where's the font? Live indicator, and then project 1. Let's say I'm currently doing 4 projects. are their current states? How do I show this or the updates? Eight files changed. Of course, this would be on the front page. Desktop or tablet. So possibly three different layouts. Already on phase 4. Experimental mode refactor. Traditional mode. So it's either live or last live like 3 days ago. Or it might be some small text. It's already font size, wait. That's not good. Right. I need to use bigger fonts. Still ongoing. 17 files. Really? Phase 4 done. Doesn't show anything here. No. Fine. And if that is clicked, it should probably go to YouTube. So, link. So I would need to update this. And this, there would be or navigation to your page. Still going. Experimental mode refactor, that was quick. But is it working? And so this was your okay. Apparently I can't censor of your experience. Apparently I can't, so of course this doesn't do anything. This tries to open the full screen. Is it that it's mobile doesn't work. I have to ask about that. Facial swiping. It's an interesting one. Oh. So did it change anything here? I guess it's because it's too small. Oh. Because I know that it should really go there. Okay. Hey, I like this. Wonder how have some mobile. Dark mode. Verification and polish. Or this could be navigation to okay. Not linked to YouTube, but nav. Page. Because it should show description. What am I doing currently? Waiting for my response. Okay, good. So it's done. So first question is, how do I test full screen on mobile? Because it does not work like this. Maybe it does on Chrome. No. Gemini. About DevOps. I ask randomly. Currents. When The Android Studio is fine. It's fine to use. Top level browser instruction. Responsive viewer. Yes. Added to Chrome. Should be available on pin this. Okay, welcome to Responsive Viewer. Most out of quick tour to guide you through the main features. Or will I just skip this? Oh, and it doesn't work. It does not work. Is that a problem? Toggle mockups. Screenshot. So click workspace. Oh, it's fine. This outline dimensions. Installation mode. Trial, of course. Iframe. I don't think this does anything. Toggle mockups. Cloud real device. Best for you. Yes. Thing is, I'm using my development phone as a camera. The easiest thing to test that. I don't know if I want to use my phone, my main phone. I guess this is the easiest one. So I will make the change here immediately. So because the mobile is essential. I'm curious to test out the game as well. And then language, the switch is not there. So keep these changes. For this, I would like to have source control here. I might try that next time. Or 4 hours. Of course, if I would think through effectiveness, productivity, this session is not that productive, but I wanted to do something easy. The coding, this is super easy for me because the But this doesn't require any thinking really. So I can I can think from or by reacting to the code. Then of course while streaming I can think aloud. One change I want to make is, yeah, good. Currently swiping works. With I think Gemini, let's use this. Okay, but other than that, works pretty fine. Say that to work. Maybe the my history. This is not very good. Okay, send off the experience. Trying to think of my phone there. Because this is such little space, there needs to be only one column. But because I like information, I think when it's on this mode, adding more columns is fine. Having two, that might work. Let's test this. How is it working now? I have, okay. This is MacBook Air. Oh, what is it loading? Is it using? No. It's using actual device. Is it sending this information somewhere? Or maybe this broke down. Ah, so now it didn't work. is not clear enough. I would like the that around the course already as a concept works. Ah, wait. Okay, so that went there. This, that worked. No. These kind of go to random places. So fix that as well. But other than that, liking this. For a second. So click. On desktop though, that's maybe not what I was not what I was thinking. Okay. Content area. No. Container. Maybe. Switching tab pages. very good prompt. So the maybe the idea is that, hey, I don't need to, of course this would be centered, but I can just go here and start navigating without relying on, although here I could have also the normal navigation. I can always bring that back if I like this. Yeah, this is looking very, very good. I think I want to test out. So wait, oh no. I thought I was using, well, that big of a deal, but I thought I was using Gemini to make these small changes. Or at least I thought they were small. Claude is an overkill for this. Didn't I specify here if user prompt implies a change to the website plan requirements update? Feature change the architecture or modify the tech stack. Implement the feature. Let's review. Tries to think about the direction. And currently there isn't any text here. There should be. That was the reason why I made those simple. This is so much better. Perfect. There's no, there would be the navigation, of course, but this already is nice. Right. So next, few small things. Try to use this. Make the normal mode larger. Side. Screen edge and the content. Also, weren't this but how to, so if I go here, how to have this larger. This should be here. Should be here. This should be there on top. What about here? So if I put them there, history. My history. Or my future, rather. And then, wait, but what about this? Of course, these could be smaller ones here. It works with this navigation system because these are very short ones, but like this, my future. Or no, this is now. This is history. This is also now. If I leverage all the space that I can have for the content, then there won't be space. I will put it on the right side. So change. What is this text? Ah, okay. Current page. The corners. It's Wait, on top. Ah, no. But hmm. Depends what. Ah, or corner. Hmm. Use this. No. For the arrow. Bunch of changes, but good ones. So when I get a little more space, I can wait. This is not right. My future. So I can go here, I can go here. This is not right. How it works from anywhere. Bad code. And this has not changed the spec. It's fine. We removed this bad practice. Bad AI. Okay. I think I was trying to continue building this. What I'm thinking is, this works quite okay already. What if I already, so just getting rid of this, but it's scrollable. What if I take the information that I didn't remove this yet. No, wait, it's here. From my current website, take all the information, hey, this there, you know what to do. Connections, resources, external links. Okay, It's funny. References live here. No, they don't. Funny Kipnuni. Why is there that? Made everything smaller and it changed this. It needs to be separate. I don't want these to be connected. It's ready. No. Really? Come on. Come on. Is that's better. That doesn't work. Figure it to might get it over the edge. And maybe it will probably start losing or come back conversation automatically. I'm not sure if it does have access to this. It shouldn't. Yeah. Not just this changes as well. It's good. That's good. Okay. Then make the Mm. Small boundary. After this works, I will end this. No need to ruin my sleep schedule. This was already too much. But even if I'm not coding myself, it's quite fun. Enjoying this. I'm not enjoying this. This though. Please don't. Please don't. Yeah, this is the way you do it. Git diff. What the hell? Worse. That's okay. Right. Ah, what did it put here? Critical, always update. Swipe directions. Document news, yes. That's not like this at all. I don't like that at all. So I want to add trying to prepare a long time. It's really that difficult. Moved 25 rows. What? Come on. Oh, no. Is the... No, this is completely wrong. What? It's possible that it has not understood what I want and then it's constantly changing the spec file. So the spec file might be wrong. And then where is the 8 side? Wait, what? Why is it here? Where is the 8? It was here before. Pretty sure I saw that. Huh? Okay. I don't like it. Yes, undo. No. Huh? that yeah, trying to use the wrong boundary, I think. What did you try? Accept argument. So basic stuff, of course. Need to use the wait, what is that? Now it worked. Quotation marks. Yes. So what was the command? Arrow navigation. Okay. Like, how is this implemented? Just use that. Why didn't I? Why do, why do I remember that there was mention of this 8? Eight directional. Spatial swiping navigation. Ah, okay. So it was mentioned only here. Changes yet? Did you create a new file? Just for this? Did it do anything? Log it again. Maybe I need to use the Claude. Already used 3 of those. What are you even doing here? At this point, I might as well go and see. So you're trying to, this horizontal side, this corner, full max. Okay. Where is the, and you bombarded the whole thing. Just AI things. Okay. Just AI things. So where is the one component that works? Arrow navigation. No, it's this. So return. Arrow. It's vertical side, horizontal side. SVG is corner. How? Ah, it's not here. It's on the. What is this? App shell. Standard. That's a bit better. I would say the arrows should be the same size though. And what is this? What is this? And yeah, it's not working. My future, maybe it is. This is fine. Though that's not. Right. specific. Otherwise, this is not right. I wanted it differently. Although, let's work here. Maybe it's fine. Okay, this is fine like this. Well, I wanted this. This is wrong, of course. Not for the radius. I don't even remember any terms. Paddings. The thing is, even this, if it's right, picker should fit quite well. Question would be, yeah, okay, this is not working as well. But the question is this too small still? First it needs to switch the smaller, okay. Switch the text up. Come on. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, hey, now it's looking okay. Now it's more like it. Just if it can keep this, then that's great. The last thing I want to do is wait, is it working right? Huh? Ah, no, this is not working. Correct. These are, but not the other ones. I have played enough for today. What will I do with this? I just bombard the thing. Did things. Hmm. Redo. Architecture. So if keep push. Nice, nice, nice. Then it's not showing anything. Shouldn't. Oh. Push. Good stream.